I know if it's up. You know it's up. Don't like YouTube because I don't. You don't get these bangers of songs. Yeah. Well, I have to kind of mute my VOD on YouTube because otherwise I would lose ad revenue on YouTube. Unfortunately.
They serve but you. I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
I don't know if there's a way to stream to YouTube with music without cutting the music out of the VOD. Like, I don't know if there's a way to do like music in the VOD for YouTube, or no music in the VOD. So we do like just plain vanilla audio there. Oh, really, Seema? Yeah. I always wondered what it's like to be from Arizona during these times of daylight savings, where it's just like everything's delayed by an hour, or like everything's like an hour later. Like in November, I think is when it changes back, but it's always like an hour later or an hour earlier. It's just so weird. You love that thing with it. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. I can respect that. Like, just not even acknowledging it is just so fair. Like, it's always the same time. That's actually just so base that it's never changing. Like, it's never like, oh, you know, gotta set my clocks back, or like gotta set them forward. That's so base. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, just reset. Just reset. I got cursed. Got cursed by the daylight savings time. Unfortunately. What up, Keely? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? How's it hanging? Let me turn this down a little bit. Just a wee bit. Unlucky, yeah, but you know what? Who really cares in the grand scheme of things? It ain't that big of a deal. And think of the 14 months. Holy shit. Over a year. God damn. God damn. Thank you. 14 months. That's crazy. That was what, January then of last year was the first sub-anniversary. That's pretty cool. So it's been more like since like September of 2023, or I guess maybe it was a bit later than that. I thought it was like September, but it was sometime around then. Shit. One year, 1 month. Okay, so it's actually still 14 months then, because I guess the 14 month counts as this. RL1 Ninja Plus 7, dude. I kind of want to do that again. I kind of want to do RL1 no upgrades with DLC. I feel like it could be fun. It's probably torture, but I want to try it again because there were bosses that I first tried on that run. Like I first tried Morgott and I first tried Moog, I think. So I'd love to do that again with DLC and maybe do like no status effects or something like that.
And I can also select you're not then. Why not? I am caught.
No upgrades is crazy. Yeah, I want to see how DLC would be first. No upgrades plus 0 or RL1. Like I'd use stat boosters to use different weapons and stuff, but I'd probably not use like bleed, frostbite, poison, rot, etc. for this run around because I did that a lot on my last RL1 plus 0 run. Was just used a bunch of fucking status weapons. So I don't know. Is it enjoyable for you? Are you enjoying the NG+7 run? Skadu, I think we would do Skadu, yeah. It wouldn't really make a big difference, but we'd probably still do Skadu for that kind of run. But I'm getting the urge, man. Hey, what up, geeks? Welcome, dude. It's time to pay up, freeloaders. Money! Montage, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 13 heckin' months, dude. Thank you for the money.
They serve but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was the torrent. Treat him.
Money me now. Money me a lot now. How's it going, dude? How is it heckin' going, bro? Hope you had a good variety Sunday. I saw you doing a lot of Monster Hunter for that. Are the runs blessed today? Well, your companion just fucking killed me, so probably not. Probably not, I'm not gonna lie. Your companion's just like put me up against the wall and just fucking tortured me, but that's okay. I forgive you, Montage. I forgive you for that. "30 minutes before close," dude. I really got the Waffle House special there. Pre-game with Moen that ended up playing for 7 hours. Yeah, I feel that. I've been playing through Rise again with Aggie, Montage. We just started Sunbreak together because I have 2 characters for Sunbreak. One that's like kind of higher rank in that, but for some reason I've been like loving Rise lately. Been really enjoying that game. The good one, yeah. Rise is the good one for sure. Rise is really good. I don't know why I didn't like it before. It's so fun. It's so much fun. Hey, what's up, Giro? Welcome, dude. Wire bugs, also like switch skills and just in general. The weapons feel good to use. They're more in depth than world. I just feel like Wilds needs master rank like ASAP because high rank is not hard enough for me. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh shit. It's too easy. Well, they said they're gonna add like a difficulty above tempered in April, so we're hoping that it's either you know, arc tempered or like master rank or whatever. But yeah, for the most part, it's a bit easy.
I am caught.
It's because of the wounding mechanic. The fact that any player can like activate the weak spots and like use the weak spots and knock over the monster is like a little bit too easy. Because what you want to know why? Because in previous Monster Hunter games, like that was like designated for like people's roles. Like if you were a hammer main, you were knocking the monster over, or like if you were a greatsword main, you were like cutting the tail off. You know, like people had roles. But I feel like everyone can do everything now in Wilds, which is like why it feels like that. I guess I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's kind of what it feels like. Is that the roles are kind of gone, and everyone can do everything, which is like kind of weird, in my opinion. With the weak spots and everything, but yeah, we're getting above tempered that soon. Montage. We're getting a new difficulty in April, which I'll probably do a no armor run then, or like some kind of challenge run when that difficulty comes out, I think. What up, Bender? How's it going, dude? How's it going? Good to see you. How's your rando 90% going, by the way? I saw you were doing that for the Tom bounty, or the I guess the bounty pub bounty.
Turning to aid you, you need to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with. $53 today. Nice, huge, big. Hell yeah. 53 and 8% randomizer is kind of good, no? I feel like that's pretty good. There's no way I died to rats twice in a row, Montage. What are you doing? What are you doing, Montage? Dude, what? What is Montage doing to me? His rats are just everywhere. That's 2 in a row. So, Bender, is the idea to do a 90% rando speedrun like with a set seed? Is that kind of the idea? Like set seed over and over again? I see. Set seed. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Gotcha. Auto upgrade. Okay, I see. Yeah, that kind of makes sense then. Cool. The rats do mean business. It's kind of crazy. The rats are just way too much, man. So are you still doing like Dectus medallions or Dectus fragments, Bender? Or like is there a faster way to get up to Altus Plateau? Also, like, are you able to do like demigods? Like in the normal order? Or is it just like completely different? Mm-mm.
Interesting, Bender. Interesting. Very interesting. Might check that out. Might check that out, honestly. Seems pretty cool. The idea of a randomizer set seed speed run. It's probably montage Irish. I don't think Tom's watching. Also, it's rats twice in a row, so. Yeah, like rats 3 times in a row is crazy. Like rats 3 times in a row is just like, I don't know, man. That's just fucked up.
I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carly.
Each segment is based off PB, Kiro. These are my PB splits. I missed both book cancels. Okay. That sucks. Still got a 245 with that, all things considered, with 2 missed boat cancels. Not too bad. Hey, thanks, Cappy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They serve but you. I can put turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with respect, chat. Treat Torrent with all the utmost respect that you possibly can. Don't do skips on Torrent, chat. It's just not good luck. It ain't good luck. No rats. Please, no fucking rat. Bro. Montage. Stop. I made it through. But listen, if this happens one more time, we're going to have a serious talk, Montage. This shit is crazy. Why am I being ganged on by rats? What is their deal? What is their goal? Why are they trying to kill me? That is true. I didn't die. I didn't die. That is fair. I have a sliver of HP, and if numbnuts in front of the church does like pest threads, I'm just dead. But I didn't die, so that's true. If I die to numbnuts in front of the church, it's still Montage's fault. It's literally still his fault if I die in front of the Church of the Plague. You know? Here we go. Yeah, that's just money. That's just cash money. Yep. Cash money. Here we go, baby. Bop. Ready? And fucking bop. Bop. Oh my god, that is cash money.
Uh-oh. Past threads. Oh! Okay, I didn't die. Let's go. You're good, Montage. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. It's all good, man. You didn't curse me. Good sit. Bad sit. Bad sit. Woo! Bad sit. Yay!
Fit to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
I love bad sit.
My hand.
Yippee! Hooray! Bad sit. Three seconds for nothing. Let's fucking go. 3 seconds for nothing. Yippee. Is it your first time having tikka masala? Fox, holy shit. Your first time having tikka masala? That's crazy. I'm glad that we got you in on the best food on earth, dude. That shit is so good, man. I don't get tikka masala. I get butter chicken, but it is life-changing. Yeah, Montage. It is fucking life-changing. That with like cheese naan or like garlic naan or even like plain naan is fine. Yeah, it's got to be top 5. I get butter chicken, but yeah, it's same concept there. Garlic naan is awesome. Yeah, I agree. Anything, all naan is good. I mean, all naan's not created equal, but all naan is good. Except for Peshwari. Don't get Peshwari naan. It's literally not good. I don't know why they even sell it, but Peshwari naan is kind of ass. We got it on accident one time because we ordered plain and cheese and we got Peshwari because they fucked it up. And it was kind of ass.
This way, tarnished.
Ooh, cheddar habanero infused naan. Holy shit. Bro, you're gonna make me hungry again. Hey, you know, I just said curry. And you're gonna make me hungry again. What is your deal? Huh? What's your problem? Why are you saying all that? Bum, bum, bum. I cast food pictures in the PowerPoint and you forgot to pack lunch. No! Not that spell. No. God damn it. That's actually like diabolical, by the way. You guys ever like forget lunch at school and just like starved all day? And we're like, wow, this fucking sucks. Why did I do this to myself? Like, you either didn't bring money to school to buy lunch money or to buy school lunch, or you didn't like pack a lunch and you just kind of are just starving. And you're like, damn, why did I do this to myself? What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? Guess I'll just die, you know? It's like chicken and rice basic, but it's made in like a spicy tomato based sauce, and it's like spicy, but it's like really creamy because of tomato, and it's very good. It's very, very good. It's crazy. It goes crazy. Had an account where you put money in and draw money from that account. I had that too, but sometimes my account would be like fully empty. Like, and by fully empty, I mean literally overdrawn. But yeah, I'd be like fully overdrawn. And I'd be like kind of just there, not eating food. And I mean, I had food when I got home, obviously, but that shit is ass. Like, watching everyone eat and not eating is just ass. Why is it always food talks? I mean, I don't know. Food is just good, man. It's a popular topic because everyone eats food. Some days it's just a food day. It's just talk about food day, you know? I like food. Food is good. Exactly, Montage. Food is just the best. You ate food? Listen. Exactly, Juniper Berries. Like, food enjoyers in my chat, I swear. Everyone here eats food. That's crazy. If you really think about it, it's actually like kind of profound. We all eat food in here. It's a crazy, like, niche thing to have in common. What do you guys think aliens eat for food? Like, what do they eat? Do they eat like planets, or do they eat like rocks? Or like, what do aliens eat? Do they have food? We all breathe air too? Wait a second. Wait, what? We're all air breathers and we're all food enjoyers. What? That's fucking insane. I can't. I literally can't. That can't be. How was your air today? Pretty good. I can't complain about my air today. It was good. I breathed a lot of it. I felt like it, you know? They eat rocks? They do. They literally just eat like rocks and planets and shit. You can't tell me they don't eat rocks because they have like minerals in them. So you just eat them. The Machians live off water, but it seems to be everything in sight. Exactly. Like, it just depends on what your planet has available to you, right? Like, whatever life can thrive in depends on whatever your planet has. Bears, what up, dude? Welcome. Welcome, Bears. Good to see you.
Welcome.
Good to see you.
Please, I'm hungry.
The main breaker went off a few minutes ago. Oh, shit. You mean, like, is your power out or is it back on now? There's no way. That's ass. That's like actual ass. Whatever. It's back on. Okay, cool. Yeah. I hate that too. Power outages are like top like 10 or like top 5 pet peeves, dude. I fucking hate power outages. It's just so annoying. I mean, especially as like we get more and more reliant on technology to be functional, to live in society. It's just, I don't know, more and more annoying to not have it work. Especially when like no alternative is like streamlined to the public. Because generators are like very niche and expensive. Sounds so empty. If I'm going too fast. Yeah, the night's not over. You're not trying hard enough. Not taking over. I'm not drowning fast enough. I don't really know what that is, Jer. I'm not gonna lie. A GFCI? I don't know what that means. Like, just the whole grid went out. Oh yeah, basically that was so fun. I don't know why. I just really enjoyed being in the airport and just like chilling in Discord with you guys. That was so fun. Because like the shit was just so overwhelming about like missing my airplane at Philadelphia Airport and being lost in fucking Philly Airport, even though I've never been there before, was just like terrifying, and being in Discord helped a lot. Yeah, never want to experience that again, because you want to know why? The people in the airport were very unhelpful. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I tried my best to remain calm and do what I could, but people in the Philly airport were not helping at all. They were kind of like assholes, I'm not gonna lie. Ended up working out though, because that plane that I was supposed to be on ended up taking off like an hour after mine did, even though the plane that I got on was like boarding 2 hours later. So they were on that plane for like 2 extra hours, the one that I was supposed to be on. They were like stuck on the runway for like 2 extra hours. So I would have been on that plane just sitting there for 2 hours. Instead, they rebooked me for free, and I still made it to GDQ. That was when I was rooming with Mitch. I got to the hotel room at like fucking 10 o'clock, and Mitch was right there, like barely awake. I was like, yeah, you know, like he was like talking to me, and like he literally like wanted to go to bed so bad. So I got in so fucking late. Good, Basic. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, it was Swamp Monster. You were fighting him with the Proof of Humanity on like New Game Plus or whatever, and you were like fighting him for a while, but we were just talking, dude. It was just like me, you, Bango, and Eggy, and we were just vibing. I mean, everyone around me thought I was crazy because I was talking to nobody because I had my headphones in, but I mean, that's chill, you know? Never gonna see them again at the airport, you know? Like, you're just never gonna see them again, so no reason to worry about interactions like that. I told you guys about the time that I saw Jinxie going to TwitchCon. Jinxie and I were on the same flight to TwitchCon this year, and I didn't really say anything, but I knew it was him because people were like walking up to him and like talking to him and shit. But we were on that like cursed Atlanta flight that like got delayed by like 6 hours or whatever. That was our flight. The curse incident of 2024. Yeah. I mean, he's just a regular guy, you know? He's a regular guy just like us. Just like all of us. Literally just wearing a t-shirt and shorts. Didn't like... Just a guy riding. That's why I didn't want to say anything, because it's literally just a person trying to get on an airplane. Like, it's not even too deep or anything. Didn't want to be like, yo, what up, man? How's it going? Didn't do any of that. Sure, you wouldn't mind, but there were already like 3 or 4 people that were like, already like, you know, going up to him and shit like that. But what is your airplane entertainment of choice? I prefer raw dogging the flight and not doing anything but sleeping or closing my eyes. That is that's what I do. I listen to white noise and I just close my eyes. That's what I do in airplanes. I promise you, that's what I do in airplanes. That's literally what I do in airplanes. I just close my eyes and listen to white noise. Before it became cool, before it became a term, you know, before it became raw dogging, I literally just fucking did that on planes. For fun, yep. I'm that hardcore, dude. I'm literally that hardcore. I literally was, Montage. I literally was. I'm not even like joking. No entertainment at all. Just sitting there with white noise, closing my eyes. Yep. I brought a book on the plane in case I wanted to read it, but I don't really like reading on planes. Like, sleeping is obviously ideal because sleeping is like time travel in a way, but I couldn't sleep, so I just closed my eyes and just dealt with it. What up, Murdrix? Welcome, dude. My flying anywhere, not in the near future, but likely flying to GDQ in July. Although I'm a bit scared now with all the airplane shit happening, all like the plane crashes and whatnot. A bit scared of that, but just gonna hope that doesn't happen to me, I guess. I don't know. Can't be scared of going to GDQ, you know?
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
If it's Boeing, I'm not going. Is that like a phrase now, Golden Boy? But like, who doesn't fly Boeings though? I feel like every airline does Boeing. Like, how do you not fly Boeing? Is that like a hidden menu hack, like a McDonald's hidden menu hack, or what's the deal with that? I thought everything was Boeing. Meet the homies at TwitchCon one day. I think that'll be sick. That would be sick. I am like probably going this year. I think there's like a 90% chance that I go this year to TwitchCon. That'd be sick. Your Delta flight's always been Airbus. Is that a different brand than Boeing? Airbus is not Boeing? Okay. Maybe I'll just do Delta again, Juniper, because Atlanta actually has a huge hub in, Atlanta has a huge Delta hub, so maybe I'll just fly Delta again, honestly. Delta stands for doesn't ever leave the airport, because it's fucking dog shit, okay? But at least it doesn't crash, okay? It may be dog shit, but it doesn't crash. So you know what? It is what it is. We take our battles where we can. My past 3 Delta experiences have been like pure dog shit, but that's okay. I'll go again on Delta. As long as I don't die, I'll be fine, you know? As long as I don't die, it's all good, right?
Are you kind? Let's go anchor until it will drag you across the far, but the so brave seek to become let go.
Yeah. Like, honestly, now that I like I you know have the perspective of like, oh, I could have been that flight that fucking flipped over in Toronto, or like, you know, I could have been the flight that like crashed. Like, I don't care that much anymore about having like bad airport experiences. Like, it's really annoying, but not dying is really cool, you know? Not dying is really nice. So I'll probably just keep flying Delta, I guess, you know?
You claim what I doubt. The words of truly, I believe even words.
Well, yeah, basic. I feel like the perspective is a bit skewed these days because everyone's focusing on airlines and like planes have issues all the time. But it's much safer still than driving in a car, I would say. Like, you have a higher chance of getting in a car accident than you do of getting in an airplane accident or like a plane crash or whatever. Like, much higher shot of like being in a car crash. So exactly, Golden Boy. Exactly. Yeah. It's not like unsafe to fly a plane. It's scary, but it's not unsafe. It's way safer than driving in a car. For the king we will fly. Gonna turn the song up here for you guys. Never flown is that crazy? I mean, not really. Like, you don't ever have to fly somewhere unless you're going on like vacation somewhere super far away. But even then, you could drive a lot of the time. But like, if you're going to events like TwitchCon and whatnot, I mean, it's not like ever that bad. I just fucked up really hard, by the way. I fucked up really hard there. Whatever. Just don't even get tilted on it. Literally don't even get tilted. It's fine. It's literally fine. It's literally fine. Don't get tilted. Just keep going. It's okay. Just don't get tilted. Just turn up the music and just don't get tilted.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Whatever it is what you have. Oh.
Just don't tilt. It's okay. It's all good. Just keep her going. You're 6'5", how would you fare? You're gonna have like no leg room, Irish. That's the only problem with being like 6 foot and over flying on a plane. The leg room is kind of ass. Like, I'm 6 foot and I have to like kind of slouch in my chair to get leg room because I'm like, my legs are too long to sprawl out in a seat like that and be comfortable still. So I just I don't know. The leg room's awful. Very long legs too. Yeah, you're probably gonna be like super cramped then. For the land, for the mountain. Really, golden boy, I see. Ask for emergency row. Are those seats like not usually filled? Like, I feel like a lot of flights that I go on are like packed flights, but maybe not. Maybe those seats are reserved for people to ask for it. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Shipping your legs in the luggage. You know what? That's actually based. That's base as hell. Honestly, that is super base. I've ever seen it. Ah! No! I missed my opportunity. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. It worked. It works still. It works still. It's still alive. It's still alive. It's fine. It's still possible. Here we go, chat. It's possible. Don't give up. Huh! No! It worked. It worked. Come on. It's doable. Come on. It worked! Let's fucking go!
As clear as day.
There's no way it still worked, dude. Holy shit.
Of our dynasty. Morgwin.
It still worked. Let's fucking get it, boys. The record is ours to claim. Played that like a baboon and still came out winning. I mean, you know me. You know me. Baboon gameplay is on this stream 24/7, dude. Good night, M. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude, today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, dude. Your support goes a long way. More than you think it does, so appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Love the vibes here. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. I seriously much appreciated. We're hitting that plus this month, by the way, too. Like we're so fucking close. We're like 5 subs away. 5 brand new tier subs away from getting plus. We're definitely hitting that this month. There's no way I don't hit it. Got this goddamn DLC run through. Bada bum bum bum. Bada bum bum bum. Bada bum 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 bum. Bada bum bum bum. Bada bum bum bum. Bada bum bum bum. Cast all your doubts aside, chat. This is the run. No time for doubting. We ain't got time for that nonsense. Oh my god, my game's slowing down so much. Oh my god, such a big slowdown there. God damn. Favorite monster to fight in Wilds? Gormagala, or I only fought it one time, but Gormagala, Ebony Odogaron, Arkveld, and what else is there? What are the good monsters? Probably those 3, I would say. I can't really tell you who else I would put in that list, but yeah, they're definitely those 3. Yeah, Odogaron is sick. Very fun monster. Like, having met the monsters in World, like, those were my first times experiencing those monsters. It's like in World, so like, that's my perspective. People that have played Monster Hunter games for like years saw Odogaron back in fucking 2006 or whatever the hell. I don't even know when it first came out, but like my first introduction to Monster Hunter was World, so you gotta understand my perspective is a bit skewed towards World monsters, like for sure. I'd say like World monsters are like probably nostalgia bait for me at this point because the game's like 10 years old, but yeah. I'd say probably Odogaron, and then Arkveld and Gore are the best in my opinion. Dude, we golded by 1 second. There's no way. I actually golded by 1 second. Holy shit, man. Like how? How is that even possible? Telling you, man. Like, oh my god, it is so doable. Close to sub 20, it is. It's getting there, dude. Holy shit. 123 tubby. 123 20 some of us is crazy, man. Like, what is happening? We're gaming so fucking hard. It's a bit too much for my splits to even handle at this point. All right, let's do Rampart Skip. Let's like focus up for this because Rampart Skip is hard for sure to pull off. Uthduna. Ooh, yeah. Uthduna is nice. I like Uthduna. The environment is like really, really good. It sets up really well for Uthduna, I would say. You're totally right. Also, we have ads coming up in like 30 seconds, guys. I'm going for Plus, which is like the way for creators to earn more revenue on subs. I need 100 in a month. We're really close. We were like 6 subs away, like 6 tier 1 subs away. If you'd like to support, that would be really cool. Yeah. I mean, we're going for Plus. That's pretty much all you need to know. If you'd like to support, definitely sub at tier 1, 2, or 3, or primary gifted. Both are, you know, I accept the support as well. Support's nice, but the way to really help is to do a paid sub. That way I can earn more revenue on subs in general. And the goal is to eventually hit the plus tier 2 at one point, which would require me to grow a little bit like more as a streamer. But obviously, any sub counts. Any sub is appreciated. It's Kongala, Eggy. That's the stinky monkey. It's Kongala. The smelly monkey. He makes realistic farting sounds, which is like kind of crazy. I don't know how they got it so spot on. They made it like really realistic, which is like kind of uncanny. Sounds like he's like shitting his pants every time that he farts, but it's all good. Your first monster, your friend died. That's really funny, actually. Oh my god. The Kungala, dude. Imagine getting farted on as your first death. That's actually crazy. I probably quit the game. Looking for 14 knives or lower for this fight. Let's get it. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. That's my fault. Shit, dude, that's my fault. I should have rolled that instead of throwing a knife at him, I guess. That's my fault. Okay. It's kind of bad RNG, but yeah, that's my fault. Okay. Well, that sucks. That's like the worst possible RNG because he didn't do any attacks there on as an opener. Well, he did. He did the hammer. But as hammer, I guess you can't do a follow-up attack right away. I guess you just have to like let him do that and like let him like jump away from you. But yeah, this boss is just RNG. It's just literally like random, so you can't really get mad about it. This boss has no skill requirement at all. It's literally just RNG, unfortunately. It's fun when you get it right, but this. Yeah, it's a free fight. Use it up. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Unfortunate. We got shit RNG and it just like paid. It just fucking came back to bite us in the ass. Unlucky. Not much you can do though. Gotta just go again. That's the way she goes. Yeah, this is perfect right here. Perfect RNG. Free fight from this point. Yeah, I don't know, man. It sucks to have the whole run rely on RNG. Like, it really is the whole run depending on it too, right? That part kind of sucks, but I don't know. I'll be right back. It just really sucks that the whole entire run relies on like one or two bosses going well. I don't know. It is what it is. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, shit. That's annoying. Oh, my God, man. It is what it is, though. We bounce back. I'll be right back. What up, Ed? What up, Eddie? Welcome, dude. Welcome. Man, oh man, that was literally my run. Dude, that was my fucking run. I called it back after the incident on Moog. That was my run. Let me restart the Jindahad OST. I need it. I need it. Give me power. I need it. Appreciate it, Jero. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just run it plus again. I didn't know that I fell out of it, honestly, until I started streaming again consistently. I'm like, oh, well, there goes like 11-ish sub points. Oh, shit, Jero. Oh, my God. There's no way. Jero, thank you so much for tier 3 subbing. Holy shit, man. That's massive. That is actually massive. Thank you, bro. +6, guys. We may have hit 100 off that. I don't know what our exact number is now, but we're literally there. We're literally like almost there. Can we go for tier 2 of plus? Potentially? I mean, it's possible. Not saying it's likely, but it's possible. Tier 2 is like, that's my goal. That is my goal. The 70-30 is my goal, man. 60-40 is great and all, but I'd love 70 or 70-30. That's juicy right there. We can hit tier 2, guys. We can hit it for sure. Exactly, basic. It was never the run to begin with. This is the run. This is it. My insane pace. What up, Cobalt? Welcome, dude.
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carl.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What's the best monster in Rise, chat? Or sorry, in Wilds. What's your favorite monster? Give me one reason why. Arkveld is sick. I like Arkveld a lot.
They serve but you. I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Arkveld is fair. Nope. Skipping that. Fuck that. I didn't know that, man. I didn't know that Gormagala was introduced in 2013. That's cool to know. Cool Monster Hunter lore to know, I guess. Because I am a world, like, new gen player. So, I mean, I've played a lot of Rise. I don't know why I did that. I played a lot of Rise and World. So, I feel like I have like enough knowledge now to make a judgment. Yeah. It's 80. I got bad set. Fuck.
Fit to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
I got the bad sit. God damn it. It's peak Monster Hunter. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, so I'm really not missing out on much because my friend Tater, he downloaded the first ever Monster Hunter game, Monster Hunter G, and he's been playing that. And it looks absolutely awful. Like, it looks terrible. Obviously, back in 2004, that was like a good game, but it looks like really, really hard to get into. I think he's playing it right now, honestly, as we speak. But, yeah. What's up, Shokin? It really is. It really is looking juicy, huh? How's it going? Gonna play on my other Rise file. You're playing Rise without me? Oh my god. I can't believe it. I'm so offended. That's good though. I'm glad that you enjoyed it and I've played on your own. That's really fun. Like I think the game is really fun.
This way,
I honestly, after further consideration, I would probably put Rise above World in terms of just, I don't know. I just think it's more fun after playing it a bunch. Like, I was a hardcore, like, world-pilled enjoyer, but I don't know. Rise is just really, really good. I enjoy Rise a lot. Downloaded for you today. Really, Farron? I want to play for you. Rise feels more clunky than Rise. Ah, I see. A chatter of culture, I see. Rise is less clunky than Rise. Clutch farming is too easy. I mean, I think World is a great game. I still think World is fantastic, and I probably would rate it higher than most games that I play. But I just find Rise to be super enjoyable for some reason. I don't know what it is. Like, I think the combat is just more fun in Rise than World. I think that might be it. Because in World, like, it's the end game I would say is more fun. But in Rise, I just enjoy the combat a lot more. I don't know. It's hard to like explain why I like it more, but I just like it more these days. I don't know why. I've been converted. I've been converted. Yeah, World's great. I think World is great. I mean, I have like 10 times the hours in World than Rise, so that's gotta count for something. Courage Hammer in Sunbreak. Dude, I started using the hammer today in Sunbreak DNB. Eggy and I are playing together, and I started using the hammer. I was a bow Andy forever in World, and then like half of Rise, then I started using Switch Axe and Charge Blade. And I'm like, wait a minute, melee is kind of goated. And then I started using hammer, and hammer is sick. Hammer is like fantastic in Sunbreak. It's so much fun. It's fire, dude. It's so good. That's true, Eggy. You can't decorate your house with bugs and eels. That is very true. How you rich? I'm not gonna tell them that you're rich in Rise. What the hell? Eggy sold like a fucking 1,000 eggs or whatever, and has like 1,000,000 zenny in Rise. Meanwhile, I'm like fighting for scraps. It's fucked up. I don't know how it happened like that, but I'm so poor in Rise right now on my alt character. Literally so poor. Just like real life Sag. This. Huh? I did, yeah. Private eyes. Private eyes. Oh, a 2-pack. Huge. I have 6. Okay, we're good now. We're good. We're good on resins. We've gotten 2 2-packs so far.
Welcome. Well, you please. I'm hungry.
Private eyes. Do you upload runs to leaderboard? I have not uploaded any of my runs yet, but I would be second place right now if I did. Probably should though. Probably should put them up on YouTube. Or I mean, they're on YouTube, but probably should submit because we are technically in second place, but that's out of like 4 or 5 runners, so it's not like super impressive to me. I'd like to get a better time before putting on leaderboard, to be honest, but I can see why putting on leaderboard is helpful. Private eyes. Oh. Also, the FPS fix is not allowed, I think, on current runs for some reason. So, but I think Mitch's run's actually on leaderboard, so I'm not sure if they allowed it or not, but I don't know. We're in a weird state of the leaderboard because there's like a new patch, like a new FPS patch that somebody made to help fix the short jumps. That is like not allowed for some reason in glitchless runs. I don't know why, but we're like getting that fixed. And then once that gets fixed, we can upload our runs, I think, to... No, not uncapped. It's just like a frame rate fix to make the game run at a stable frame rate. So that way you don't get short jumps, because jumps are affected by frame rate. So when your FPS drops, the game slows down to accommodate, which makes every frame act the same, as if like you're, you know, playing the way the game is supposed to be played. You know what I mean? Like it's just fixing the frame rate. So nothing too complicated. It's just no short jumps, which are required for skips in this run. You can see how like jump distance makes the run annoying if you ran any percent glitchless in the past, and notice like the difference. Didn't know about the jumps. Yeah, so like basically every jump skip in the game is like based on your frame rate, and so to like negate that annoyance factor of just losing runs to like your frame rate being shit, we've made an FPS fix to accommodate for that. Because you can quite literally just lose a run because your jump didn't like go long enough and you had to make it go a little bit longer. RNG jumps, yo, let's go. Yo, RNG jumps, hell yeah. What's up, Fit? Welcome, dude. But yeah, it's not allowed yet technically in glitchless. It's only allowed in categories that are not glitchless. But they're going to change that soon. That's why I'm showing it in the bottom left corner. That's why I'm showing the FPS fix. This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer. Yo, Graph, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge, thank you. Oh my God, thank you so much. That's massive. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the content. Thank you, thank you. Nice runs, hell yeah. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying it. That's like my goal, man, with every stream is just like make it fun for whoever is watching. It's always my goal. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're enjoying. this. Can make 8 of those. I mean, ideally, I'd be in the record, right? Ideally, I'd be like, you know, just getting runs through to the end and getting the record. But I'm trying my best. Trying my best. It just ain't working out the way that I thought it would. It's a bit difficult. We're about like a week and a half in so far. Which, to be fair, is not a long time for like contending for record. Is that's like not a super long time. 1.5 weeks is not that bad. Valstrax GUOST. I didn't have that in this playlist. Pretty sure I have that on my playlist. I'm on Loco. What decorations and Rise? I use on my Charge Blade build. I use. I don't remember what I use, but I have. I'm thinking. A Flare Jewel. I think somewhere in there. I haven't played in like a week, so I'm kind of like. I have like a Flare Jewel. I have a Weakness Exploit Jewel. So I have like max WE. And I have a Crit Boost Jewel on my weapon. On my actual Charge Blade, I run Load Shells as well as. Is it Offensive Guard? No. Load Shells and Artillery on the Charge Blade itself, because you can get like massive SAAD damage. But yeah, I haven't played it enough, dude. I think I should play it more and get an endgame build before making my consensus on if the game's good or not. I just haven't played it enough, I think. But yeah, I don't think it does. Mun Loco. I think the best way to play Charge Blade, at least from what I've seen, it might be SAAD. Like, Savage Axe is super powerful, but Load Shells 2 is very easy to get, and Load Shells 2 plus Artillery is like massive SAAD damage, so it might be the play to do SAAD Charge Blade. But as of right now, it's like Savage Axe with like, you know, max crit, like crit boost, weakness exploit, whatever the hell, and just run Savage Axe, because Savage Axe just doesn't actually go away when you sheath your weapon, like in Rise it does. It goes away when you sheath your weapon, unfortunately. But I've been like trying out like Power Prolonger, but I haven't really seen much use of having Power Prolonger. It's super easy to charge files in that game. And Load Shells get you like those like yellow shells, like it's like overcharged files like super quickly. You can get it in like 3 attacks pretty much. Focus versus power prolonger. I think power prolonger is good in Switch Axe. I don't know. Like having more uptime is more DPS, right? It might be worth it, honestly, because focus only works on what, like the elemental slash thing, like the discharge, like the super fast like charge discharge thing. And I think that with power prolonger you get more uptime, which means more file damage. I think that's more worth it in my opinion. Hey, thanks, Basic. This is good luck, dude. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so here, perhaps.
Oh, nice, Irish. Hell yeah. Got some crit draw going. That's always fun to play around with. Crit draw is nice for most weapons. I think at most in great swords, but like I think Frostcraft Greatsword was like the only thing I could actually use a speed run in MHW. In World, I think I could only really use like Frostcraft Greatsword. That was my only like speedrun weapon that I could possibly really compete on. What up, Chimpy? How's it going, dude? Going well, dude. Just getting some runs in. You know how it be. Attempts rate on the run. In general, probably 110.
I see it now.
Would be my guess. We hit 100 like 2 days ago, I think.
Was my whole existence.
So somewhere around like 110.
Let's great anchor until it would drag across the far. But the cursor pray seek to become let down.
Yeah, who are you? Are you? I don't watch it, Chimpy, but I saw it on Twitter. People were talking about it on Twitter, and that seemed like a pretty like crazy spot to end the show or end like the episode on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Chimpy.
You claim what? My doubt. The words of the truly. I believe even that's the part. Oh. You have a. I wish to a night luminary. So, now.
Not even a big anime fan. Yeah, me either. Me either. Like, I definitely would give it a go because people were saying good things about it, so I might give it a go at some point. Don't you know?
And with this, a night. Now, this.
You hear that, Aggie? What? The song that's playing? You could rely on the old man's money.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Whatever it is, what you have. Oh.
What's up, Ace? Welcome, dude. It's too short. Oh, nice, Wizard. Make some bread yesterday. Nice. Is some of your fresh bread you're eating as toast? Hell yeah. Is fresh bread just like the way? I feel like once you do it once, you're just gonna get obsessed with it and just like want that permanently. Because like I've had like fresh bread before. It's really fucking good. I assume that once you have it once or twice, you just want to have it always. It just like ruins your taste buds for artificial bread. Huh? I have, yeah. I'm just not a big fan of banana bread, to be honest. or like, I mean, I'm okay with like cornbread and banana bread and whatever, but I think my favorite bread is like fresh, like Italian bread. I don't even describe it, but from like an Italian restaurant, dude, holy shit, it goes so hard. To have one of these. Double blood rain, that's fine, I guess. One of these. Let's just go for a charge or two here. It's fine. Got a headshot there. That's good. Sephiroth. 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 Yeah, exactly, divided. Whatever like the authentic like Italian way is to make bread. Whatever that is, they're doing it right. So whatever the hell they're doing right. Ever been to like an Italian restaurant? And they give you like fresh bread. That shit is just so good. Yeah, fresh with olive oil. You really can't go wrong. I don't hate your banana bread. Stop. I'm just not a big fan of banana bread. That's all. I like cornbread. Cornbread's really good. But I'm just not a big fan of it. It was good when you made it. It was really good when you made it. I enjoyed it. It was just not my thing. I don't know. Just not a bit like a fruits and sweets kind of guy, you know? Focaccia with oil and vinegar? Hell yeah. I mean, maybe with chocolate it's good. Yeah, sure. I mean, that sounds good to me. Sure, I'd try that. I just realized I didn't open MS Afterburner. So that's why it's so hot in here, I think, because I haven't been spinning the GPU fans. Oops, my bad. Hey, Peachy, thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Spicy cornbread. Ooh. With hot honey. Nice, nice, nice. I love hot honey. Hot honey is so good, man. It's got to be like in my favorites of like sauces slash like condiments. Yeah. Hot honey is so good. Taco Bell is doing like hot honey Diablo sauce, I think, sometime this summer. I don't know when they're doing it, but they're doing some like new menu item with hot honey. Chicken tenders with hot honey. That sounds pretty good, man. It is pretty spicy, Chimpy. It's like it's about like sriracha level, maybe a bit lower than sriracha level spicy. So it's like a 3 or a 4, I would say, out of 10. It's enough to notice. It's not all savory. It's mostly savory, but it's like got hints of spice in it. And it's very good. Think of like sweet sriracha. Dude, hot honey pizza, dude. Oh my god. There's a place by my apartment that does that, and that their specialty is like hot honey pepperoni. It's so fucking good, man. P music, hell yeah, Peachy. So hyped for Lightspeed DLC. That'll be hype. This was the first leak they did. The first like teaser they did was with this music, and I've been bumping it ever since. Yeah, I agree, Peachy. I mean, the game itself was good enough for me to play for like 1,000 hours without like taking much of a break. So, and that's a win for me, you know. Talking about Lies of P, Eddie. Coach you in Deathless first playthrough? A Deathless first playthrough. That sounds kind of entertaining to like do, but I wouldn't want to ruin your first playthrough by making you like do what I say. Unless you didn't mind. But yeah, I would definitely recommend that you play the game without my intervention. Because it is a great game. He would make you sit in the corner. That's not true. That's not true. I'd put you on the best weapon combo of all time. I'd put you on the best weapon combination of literally all time. It was so OP, I know, right, Hero? It's so broken. Yorin actually taught me that one. Yorin taught me the build there. Yeah, that weapon is fucking busted. That's like the best weapon in the game, I think. They made a mistake with that weapon for sure. It is not the best looking weapon, but it is very good. But I mean, if you seriously want me to help you out with that montage, I'd be down for sure. I'd be down to do some like I'd be down to impart some of my wisdom. If you wanted to like try out that game, try it like Deathless. Could probably get you to get the Deathless run within like a week or two, depending on how much you wanted to grind it. But first playthrough, listen, I'm a speedrunner. I'm not a miracle worker, okay? And that's not against you at all. That's not like a slight against you. I'm not a miracle worker, so I don't think I'd be able to get you to get a first playthrough Deathless, but give it some time, and I could definitely do that to help you out. Oh, shit. What's up, Zenith? Any good runs today? This is my best one today, which is kind of like not a good run, but oh yeah, okay, never mind. It sucks now. This run just simply sucks ass now, and it's not good. I should have just jumped. I don't know why I didn't jump there. That's my bad. That's not chat's fault. It's fine. It's nobody's fault but my own. I just simply did not jump on a platform that I've jumped on 1 billion times. I just simply lapsed in judgment there. Yes, blame blanks indeed. That was my fault. It is what it is. Seems kind of talk. That's why I made it 1K. That's why I made it 1K and not like 20 or whatever, because you have to spend like 10 hours of stream time to redeem that, or like some crazy number, like 5 hours of stream time to redeem that. It's about 200 per hour. So you gain more as a sub, but yeah, it's a lot of watch time to say skill issue pretty much. So I don't mind. I don't mind it being a thing. If anything, it's like incentivize you guys to like watch me more, to watch me, because it's like, hell yeah, 10 hours. The guy spent 10 hours to say skill issue, you know? Not mad about that. The guy literally spent 10 hours of his time watching me to say skill issue. So it is what it is. Need 4 more, or 2 more, I guess. Here, 1, 2. More than 10, yes, you could say that. You could say more than 10 for sure. More than 10 hours is a fair estimate for a VIP forever. At least 3, yeah, true. It could be at least 3 hours. That is also true. This one kind of sucks now, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of a bummer, but it's fine. $14 or less throwing knives here. That's what we need. That's not behaving at all. Yeah. Dude, he just fucking did the bad RNG again. He did the bad RNG again, dude. What the fuck, man? That's 2 runs to Morga already to the bad RNG. Oh my god. This boss is so bad. Like, oh my god, it's so dog shit in this run. Oh man. He really is, Pack Nation. He really is trying his best. This boss is so dog shit. Whatever. It's so disappointing. Like you get ready, you do your runs for the day, and they're just like shit. Like, it's so disappointing, man. I don't know. It's on the screen, Cappy. It's my final split time. Then we get perfect RNG and we just get like a free kill. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. This fight's so ass, man. I don't know. We have ads in 10 seconds, guys, by the way. I'm going for plus, so if I can hit 100 subs, then I will be reaching a program where I get more revenue on subs. So we need to figure out the best way to get 100 subs per month. If you like support, that is what it is. Otherwise, we have 3 minutes of ads coming up, guys. So, yeah. We'll be doing more runs in a second, guys, after this ad break. Like, he did the spear there. He never does the spear ever. What is up with this boss today, man? Oh, I'm getting so, like, frustrated at this boss. Like, what is wrong with him today of all days? Like, what's wrong today? Like, what am I doing wrong today that wasn't going wrong the other day? I don't understand, man. Fuck, man. I'm getting pissed off with this category. Not too much, Irish. Definitely not too much. I've spent most of my time using, across all Monster Hunter games, I've used the bow, the greatsword, the switch axe, and the charge blade the most. I would say in order it'd be like bow most playtime, then greatsword, then switch axe, then charge blade. But yeah, I've used those 4 weapons the most out of any of the other weapons. Hunting for the Ohio Frogman. That sounds like a great time montage. The Ohio Frogman. Where do you find the Ohio Frogman from? He's a cryptid, so I guess he's not actually real. But like, where do you find him? Is it like a legendary Pokemon? I'd love to. Ohio is an SCP? Maybe. It's pretty terrifying to think about. Becomes for your teeth like the fairy, but in Ohio it's the frog. Wait, so instead of the tooth fairy, there's the Ohio frogman? That's terrifying as a kid. Like, hey, a weird frogman's gonna take your teeth and give you money under your pillow. Like, how's that? That's actually terrifying. Okay, oh, so Lambda is lying then. Okay. Lambda is a liar. I see how it is.
You and I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carl.
That's funny, Cobalt. Please come live here. We need the business. We really need the business. We really, really need it. There's so many astronauts from any other state than from Ohio. That's crazy. So what makes this so bad then? Like, what makes Ohio so bad? I can't get it. I don't understand it.
Have they served you? I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Ohio is Fiona. Like from Shrek? That kind of Fiona? Too early. Oh, cool, Viper. Oh, yeah. Happy early birthday. Thinking of Utah? Wait, why Utah? Why are you thinking of Utah? Bad set again.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
Oh, she's the OG Mudang. I see. I remember Fiona now. Okay. Fiona's Mudang, but like slightly larger. Said Utah or Ohio instead of Utah. That's crazy. My brother moved to Ohio not too long ago. Hey, Lufty. Not really. Just 2 more got resets, I guess. But I mean, I'd rather that than like nothing, right? I'd rather that than like Moog resets, honestly. So it's all good. Yeah, I actually was breakdancing on stream. It was pretty hype. It was pretty hype. You missed it. What are you hunting? Yeah. Oh. Does it? Level 1. So you're on your new character? Oh, I see. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's fun.
This way, tarnished.
I like restarting Monster Hunter games. I think it's fun. It's fun to do that. Oh shit, nice. That's Montage's favorite weapon is dual blades. Pretty sure at least. That's what he's still using in Wilds. Yeah, Iggy and I are now like Rise pilled these days. Played a bunch today. We have Bloodborne, by the way, guys, coming very soon. I don't know when I want to do Bloodborne, but we're gonna do Bloodborne. I got it working. It's working okay. It's like it's kind of flimsy, like it crashed on me. The time that I tried like getting a file started, the game crashed on me. And you can't edit your character's face, which is fine, I guess. But It's working okay for me. It's working okay for me. You know, the PS4 version of Bloodborne. You know that one? Yeah, probably Chimpy. Maybe like a 60 FPS leaderboard at some point. Yeah, exactly, Cobalt. Exactly. You know, just the old PS4. Decided one day to just take it out of my closet, brush off the dust, and boot up some Bloodborne. You know? But yeah, BB soon. BB soon, for sure. It's fine, Chimpy. Technically, emulation is fully legal, but the problem comes with the distribution of the game. Like, obviously, you know, not owning the game is illegal and like playing anyway. Emulation is fully legal under the rights of like, you know, the Piracy Act or whatever you want to call it. But as far as distribution goes, that's like hella illegal. So you just don't want to like say, hey, I'm giving it out for free kind of thing. That's like, you might get sued if you do that. But yeah. Like, because technically anyone could rip their CD onto their computer and just play it on their computer. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just the distribution part that is fishy, legally wise. I mean, I literally own the game 3 different times. I own it like on my PS5. I own it digitally as a disc and as a digital copy, and on my PS4 I have it. So I literally own it like 4 times. And I own it on Speedruns.com. True. Yeah, I would definitely like run that game a lot better if I could practice on PC. It's so much more convenient to practice on PC because there's like logo skip on PC. So you can load files like instantly without any delay. And it's just very convenient in general to use for practice. And then you just do runs on console, obviously, because console leaderboard is the one that really matters. All the good times are on console anyway. Yep, exactly, Jero. And you know what? It's even better because there's logo skip on PC as well. Logo skip, save file manager, and then also there's like a practice tool, like a debug tool, which is kind of like a scuffed practice tool, which might be able to get you to like do like instant quit out or like no death or, you know, stuff like that. Like that should be able to be enough, but I don't know. Haven't really gone too deep into it yet.
Welcome. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Blue guy. Did it show up there for you guys? Is blue guy still showing up for you guys, by the way? Or is he like kind of borked? Should still work. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Blue guy. I love blue guy. Love that guy. We're so behind right now, unfortunately. Oh man, these runs are just so ass. I don't want to like exacerbate on it too much, but these runs are fucking ass, man. Very frustrating. Yeah, like not even like I had a record. That's crazy. Whatever, it's fine. Just get perfect RNG. It's that simple. Just simply get lucky. I think we're good on resins now, by the way. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Good. We have 9. Holy shit. Oh, really, Sinner? That's huge. Thank you. Thank you for saying that, man. Go for it, man. Go for it. It's a hard run, but it's definitely worth it. It's a lot of fun. Very long run, I would say. That was huge. I bleed procced him out of the lion's claw there. I blood procced him out of the lion's claw there. That was huge. Got in resin. We need to grab me more resin. Anything else? It's all crafted. Okay. Not really. Okay. Cool. Very cool. I mean, pretty much, Sinner. Pretty much. We went for world's first any percent. I didn't get any percent, but I got world's first all bosses. I just wanted to. I've done no hit runs in the past, but not competitive ones. Like I've done like super casual Bloodborne and Demon Souls remake no hit runs, but yeah, Liza P was my first like competitive no hit game that I wanted to get world's first in before anybody else. I didn't get it, obviously. I could have gotten it, but I guess I just didn't get the right run through. I got it like a week after world's first was claimed. But for all bosses, I was like, you know what? We're going to get this one. We're going to make sure this one gets claimed. Might do it again for DLC. All bosses plus DLC. We'll see. Might attempt that. Pretty much, Cobalt. Like the strats don't change much at the highest level because there's really not like anything else to really change. Like there are small differences, but nothing too major, I would say. Like most runners follow the same route if they're competing for the record or whatnot, because it's just the best possible, like fastest known way of doing this run, right? Is like one certain way. So everyone else just copies them and adds like small differences. Not too many Lies P completed runs. I mean, it's just a long run, man. For Hitless, especially, like it's just a super long run. Like that's the big thing that made me like it a lot, though, was the fact that it was very time consuming and you had to like manage your resources like perfectly. Like my Elden Ring no hit run is like an hour long, like just over an hour. It's like an hour and 20 minutes, I think, for ER Hitless. Haven't put it on YouTube yet, but I will in the future. Yeah.
Well, I presume. I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, Cobalt. The weapon's not going to change. The only thing that would change would be the Bloodhound's Fang would be replaced by Death's Poker, which is, like, objectively speaking, probably the better weapon for this run would be the Poker. But it's so RNG, like, because you need the bosses to literally just stand still. That's not going to happen, especially in the DLC as well. Like, the Poker just sucks for Consort. It's just really bad for Consort Radon. So you have to find a way to make it work for Consort. Hey, what up, Bio? Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. Thank you, NAFTA. It means strength and dexterity. It's my levels. My levels are my splits because I don't remember them all the time.
Wait, I see it. Was my whole existence just...
How goes runs? You wouldn't believe it, but literally 2 resets to the Morgott. Like, actually 2 of them. This guy's being such a bitch today. It's crazy.
You kind. Let's great anchor until it would drag you across the far. But the great sword brave seek to become little.
My level up there was awful. I just missed a lot of inputs there. Whatever. Having a rough start on this run as well. I just think that my starts today are rough, but if I can get one off the ground, I can probably have one smooth sailing to the end. Is the mood that I'm in right now. Is like my starts aren't great, but my endings can be great.
I doubt the words of truly. I believe even worse. That's the part. Oh. I'm glad you have a. I wish to a night luminary. So now.
But yeah, Bio. I've been playing a lot of Rise, by the way. That's been my new game that I've been into. Why else do we want to play Rise more for some reason? I don't know why, but it made me want to finish Sunbreak.
And with this a night now. This no.
Yeah, I think everyone's like realizing the same thing, Bio. The end game is a bit sleeper because I don't think it was really made to be grinded out in like 3 days, but it was like grinded out in 3 days anyway. Unfortunately.
Or something. Leverage is what you have. Oh.
Ah. Yeah, Bio, that's also fair too. Like power creep is a real thing. And in Monster Hunter, it just feels like if there's not all the content available right away, it's going to get power crept, which is not a bad thing, I guess, because if you come super late into the game, you don't even do the stuff that's like that gets power crept because it's like, oh, there's no point. This stuff is better, right? So I think the only way to experience it like at its maximum is to do everything when it comes out. But the problem with Wilds is that right now it's not as fun to just grind out every day. Like for me, that's what World was for me. Like, dude, Kolv to Roth and Safajiva lobbies were like my life in 2020. They were like so prevalent in 2020 for me. That shit was addicting. Dude, I don't know, man. Doing those raids was so much fun. Don't you do that, please, sir. Thank you. I don't get a sprinting animation, ZN. It just ends up making me sprint right out of a jump. Out of a jump, you have like an animation where you're like slowing down and speeding back up again, but you want to hold block so you don't get that animation like right here. You're right back to full sprint speed. Because we jump a lot on this run. Can I charge stack this? Oh, I can't. That was risky. What did you wrong there? Why did I get... What did I do wrong there? Why did I have... I don't understand. How did I do so much damage there? Oh my god. Well, this run's over now. This run's literally just over now, unfortunately. Oh my god, man. I don't want to stop and do this role anymore. I'm so tired of two gods, if we're being honest here. I am so fucking tired of two gods, man. Like, what did I do wrong? Why did he own us too early? I don't understand. This category is shit. Oh my god. Why did he own us too early? What did I do wrong there? What the fuck? It's supposed to be 2 throwing knives is allowed. I don't understand what I did wrong there. Like, you can do 2 throwing knives, it's fine. I'll even do it here on this fight, and I'll show you. It's fucking fine to do 2 throwing knives. The game is just ass. Like, I don't understand. I don't know. That's... Okay, 1 throwing knife. Okay, 1 throwing knife still. Headshot. And watch this, watch this, watch this. Okay, so one of these attacks right here. One of these attacks right here. It's fine. 2 throwing knives is fine. I don't know why it didn't fucking work that time. It should be fine. I don't know what happened there. The game was ass. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know. That pisses me off, dude. That fucking pisses me off. Like, half an hour down the drain, and I don't even know why. It's just frustrating, you know? Like, I don't even know how that didn't fucking work. It's supposed to work. You're supposed to be able to do 2 throwing knives, and it's fine. But, I don't know. I'm just so over this category at this point. I'm just being cheated out of runs that shouldn't be cheated out of. I don't understand. It's just so frustrating and just not worth grinding in my opinion. But I don't know. We'll just keep going, I guess. We'll keep it going, I guess. Try our best to bounce back. I don't really know what else I can do in this category. Like, it's just, I don't know. I'm just getting robbed every run. It makes no sense. Try to keep it going, though. Like, I definitely want to get this record. I don't know. I'm just so sick of this game. I think this game is really bad to speedrun. But it's somehow the most popular game for some reason. I don't really understand how. It's like the most boring speedrun, but everyone likes it, so. I mean, I don't know if Defeat Consort's much better. Bio. Just saying in general, how it takes like 25 minutes to play the game is just like not super fun in my eyes. Because like in Defeat Consort, the problem with that category is that there's just no bosses. It's literally just like 5 bosses. Like there's not really a whole lot of content in that run. Like in Bloodborne, for instance, at 25 minutes, we're literally like on the way to One Reborn. Or we're like past One Reborn. We're like going to Mikolash. So that's like 7 or 8 bosses in at 25 minutes with like no breaks in the gameplay. No 5-minute downtime. You know? Just better in my opinion, but this is the most popular game, so I have to play it, I guess.
They serve but you. I can play turning root to 80. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
I just missed the disc bounty. Like, I miss not having to set up your character. Like, it's so much more boring nowadays without the disc bounty being active.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
Thanks, Finny. Yeah, I'll try not to hark on it too much. It's just one of those things that really gets in your head when you think about like something you were doing in the past that's like more fun or better than what you're currently doing. You just like kind of can't get that off your mind. That's all I'm thinking about, man. Just feel like I have more fun in these runs that have like lots of bosses in them, but in this run there's a lot of setup before the first boss. It's like 25 minutes before the first boss, unfortunately. Which, I mean, I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, Irish. Not much I can really do about that, though. I can't put music on the YouTube stream. It'll get my VODs demonetized, so just can't really do anything about that. Gotta keep music off on YouTube. Stay monetized. Oh, fuck. That's my bad. Little pivot step there.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
We'll get it, though. We'll get it. Just want to get the record for the sake of it. Just wish I'd like loved Elden Ring enough to, you know, keep going after I get record, but I'm probably going to be stopping with Elden Ring before, when I get record. Well, Twitch is the same thing, Irish, but you just can't separate the VOD track on YouTube. Like, Twitch would view my VODs too if I had music in them. But YouTube, I just can't find a way to play music on it and split the VOD audio. Because it uses the VOD track. Like, it uses the same audio track as my Twitch VODs do, which I can't really change. For, like, specifically YouTube, you know? That kind of thing. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. The reason why I'm playing music and like still publishing my VOD is because Twitch allows you to split the audio, but you cannot do that on YouTube. I mean, you can if you only do YouTube streams, but it's tricky. Maybe there's a way to do it, but I haven't figured it out yet. I can take a look at my restreaming program, but it seems to not really work the same way as Twitch does. Begin with blasphemous murderous, blood-crazed fiends. What's up, Max? Begin with. Speaking of Birkenworth, I'll be doing Bloodborne soon on stream. That'll be fun. I don't know what day to do in particular, but we're going to be doing Bloodborne at some point in the future. It's going to be pretty pog as well, because it'll be like my first playthrough in a very long time. Into some speedruns, and potentially, if I can de-rust in time, an event in late March. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, for now, just expect like a playthrough, a normal playthrough. Like one day, we pretty much just like spend the whole day just like playing through Bloodborne, and we will probably finish that playthrough in one day, and then the next day will probably be speedruns if we end up doing Bloodborne. So that'll be cool. I think it'll be fun to go back to Bloodborne because I haven't played that game in a very long time. It'll be fun to go back for sure. I'm a big Bloodborne speedrunner. I think it'd be a nice break from this category for sure as well. Like, I would really, really like to get the record, but I might have to shelf it for a bit for the sake of my other runs not suffering. Because GDQ submissions are pretty soon as well. And I would like to get Liza PN with DLC potentially. We have ads in 30 seconds, guys, and I'm going for Plus, which is a way for creators to earn more revenue on their subs. This is just month 1 of 3, and if you'd like to support, I would definitely appreciate a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub to avoid the ads and just to, in general, help me out. Primes and gifts don't count, but they obviously are still welcomed for viewers that don't have a sub. They'll get ads as well. And we'll have them about 10 seconds, guys. So thank you for watching and supporting and stuff like that. We're very, very close, for sure, to the Plus program. Very, very close. Command for the rules of the category. Not really. It's the rules are basically just to defeat Consort and Elden Beast. Glitchless. That's about it, honestly. Just defeat both those bosses. Get the 2 God Slain texts on your screen. And then get credits. Glitchless. That's about it. Arden, yo, thanks for the 3 months, dude. Thank you for the resub, man. Holy. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. How is Monster Hunter? Are you enjoying Wilds? Welcome. Much appreciated. Oh my god, a 3-pack. Holy shit, that's huge. Nice. Boom. Boom. Thanks, Arden. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome back, dude. Just trying our best here. Trying to get that record. He really was, Fox. He's doing way too much, dude. Bro is doing way too much. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. Have these like droughts with these categories, then like I end up getting the record or whatever, and then it's like, well, now what, you know? Which in my case, there really is like a lot to be doing. Which will probably be either Lies of P, Bloodborne, or unnamed Elden Ring run. So I mean, we have like pivots, we have like areas of exit, you know, so we're not stuck doing this per se. I just would love to get the record in a timely manner. That'd be very convenient. Oh, I see, Arden. I see. Yeah. No worries. Playing Destiny and seamless co-op. Yeah. Honestly, you're probably better off because the content is, I would say, a bit like stalled by the release of the new title update. So I'd say wait a little bit for sure. Be fun. You wait a little bit. How are those going though? Destiny and Seamless. I played a little bit of Destiny with my friend like a couple weeks ago, but it was just like it was like 7 games of trials, however much it took to go flawless. I just went to the Lighthouse once, then just got off a couple weeks ago. Can't wait for you to get to Endgame and Rise. Shit's fun. Yeah, I'm already having a lot of fun, honestly. Tater and I just got to we beat Xeno, like the regular Xeno, and we're going for, I think we're mastering 5, we're mastering 6. So I don't think we even know what the campaign yet. The campaign's pretty long, honestly. Unless Xeno is the end of the campaign. But we were fighting Magnamalo for like 3 hours last night because we both needed materials. I needed the orb, he needed like some blade claws or whatever. But we were literally fighting Magnamalo for 3 hours. It was kind of torturous, I'm not gonna lie. Because trying to get an orb is not easy. That shit is cursed. We fought the Gormagala variant as well. That was fun. That was a fun fight, actually. I enjoyed that one a lot. It's kind of annoying, but it was fun. It's fun to be tested, you know? Yeah, we did Malzeno. We did Malzeno. Then after that, it went to the Gormagala variant, and then now we're doing Outer Dragons like Teostra, Kushala, etc. And then I think the next step is going to be like the next Malzeno variant, if I don't remember correctly.
I presume. Oh, I am an old, so perhaps you.
Missed it a lot. I want to play the raids again. Seamless is really fun. I know, hey Ryan, holy shit. No hit Seamless seems so hard. I watched a couple of streamers try to do it. That'd be fun though. That would be fun to try for sure. Like balancing aggro seems so hard to do. With bosses like this, like fucking like Radon, like seems so hard to do. He didn't jump, which sucks, but still playable.
I see. I see it now. How could this was my whole
It is Silo, yeah. HP is calculated to survive those 2 hits. Luckily in this game, unlike Liza P, the damage is not random, so you don't have to worry about like random damage one-shotting you.
You kind. Let's grow anchor until it will tragic across the far. But the great so brave seek to become a letter.
Exactly those 2 hits. I mean, it's basically just Sword Seal plus Samurai Armor. We don't do anything like extra. It just turns out you can tank those 2 hits. But yeah, I had that question earlier when I was running this category. I'm like, wait a second. So can you survive this hit? And then I realized that you can. Like, we don't level HP. We don't really do much else besides just wear full armor plus Sword Seal. But it is pretty wild the way that it works out for sure. If need be, we would have probably like replaced the point of Dex or Strength for HP if that would help with tanking a hit.
You claim what?
But it kind of works out perfectly.
Truly, I believe even that's the part. Oh.
Yeah. How's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You have a. I wish to a night luminary. So now.
Yeah, like everything after, I want to say like everything after like Morgott, maybe even like before Morgott, like gold free, the HP is leveled in a way that you can survive like the worst hit you can possibly take at least one time.
And with this a night. Now, this note. Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Whatever it is what you have. Oh.
Dies of cringe, indeed, dude. Heck working. I kill Consort first, Italic. Because I want to proc credits on Elden Beast. It's also, I think, faster to kill Consort first. But yeah, it's mainly so I can proc credits on Elden Beast. What's up, Pepperidge? Nice. What's up, Lauren's up? 2 resets to Morgoth today. That's my PB. Distance PB for the day is Morgoth. Keep getting killed by Morgoth. But it's getting better. Hopefully. Surely. I hope so too, Lorenzo. For both our sakes. Thank you, Bingo. Appreciate it, bro. Small F, I think. We had a small F there, but it didn't fuck up the Twitch stream. It didn't like reset my stream, I don't think. Or like it didn't make me reset OBS, so. Yeah, Lorenzo. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. It could have actually like made my OBS like stop working, and I'd have to restart the entire stream, and it would invalidate my run for the leaderboards. So I'm glad that it didn't do that, because it's the only run all day that's been like close to positive. So maybe you are good luck then, or maybe the Twitch stopped doing that shit with their stream crashes. Hey, what up, Penguino? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Doing good today. Definitely doing good today. Better than yesterday. I'm glad that I didn't stream yesterday because I did not feel up to it. I felt so tired and just not really in a streaming mood because Eggy and I had a really nice day out yesterday. So it's good to like end the day on a good note. Not that streaming is inherently bad, but doing these runs can get very frustrating. So I'm glad that I took some time yesterday to chill out and recoup for today. Yeah, I've also been going for like 2 weeks straight on this run, so it'd be nice to do that. Let's have a break. We didn't go to Olive Garden. Stop it, Fox. You're spreading misinformation. We didn't go to, we went to an actual garden, not the Olive Garden, okay? There's a difference. There's a difference between Olive Garden and a garden that sells you plants, okay? There's a big difference. We went to like Animal Crossing in real life yesterday. A garden sale. Is it Twitch? I was wondering if there's some issues. Yeah, I think the OBS thing is a Twitch thing, by the way, Hazy, because I'm looking at forums every day, and they're saying that like even downgrading OBS is not working for them. So likely the Twitch API or something changed to where it happens, where you just like lose your stream access to your stream key. It's happened to Mitch as well. Anyone that has unstable connection knows what I mean with this shit. It's just like it'll make your stream key dispute become invalid. I don't know. I was not scared of butterflies, okay? I just didn't want them flying up in my business, you know? I wasn't scared. It's a big difference, okay? What? Isn't it like if they touch you, they like die because they like their wings just like fall off if you touch them? It's like what? Wormy? That episode was terrifying though. Like the fucking hyper realistic like fly, the like that shit is actually just terrifying. Like the Florida longwing or whatever. Swallowtails. This is like glitchless Penguino. This is glitchless, yeah, because glitch runs don't have a whole lot going on there. The only thing that's different would be the wrong warp to Farum Azula on an older patch, I think. Eastern giant swallowtails. They were pretty big. What? Scary. They were scary. What? I don't know. I have this thing about like bugs, man. I don't want bugs landing on me. It's not a good feeling. I'm not a bug enjoyer. Not as bad as bees though. Bees are just, ugh, I fucking hate bees. Bees are the worst, man. Yeah, we go to this like coffee place, and every time there's just bees swarming. Like every time there's just like, I mean, they're like honeybees, so they're not like aggressive, but they're just always swarming. It's so annoying. By all laws of aviation. Yeah. There's no way a bee could be able to fly. They're too fat. Too much pollen. You like weevils? You like them? No, there's no way. They're evil. Literally, evil is in their name. How can they be good if evil's in their name? Have a good night, Jiro. Good to see you as always. Thank you again for the tier 3 minutes. Really appreciate that, dude. Again, no axe throw? That's crazy. 2 runs in a row. Two runs in a row, he didn't throw his axe. That's crazy. Appreciate that, Jero. I appreciate that a lot, dude. Yep. There were some metapods in there. They were hardening. They were casting harden. We need 13 throwing knives or less. Nice. Golded. Wow, we golded that. That's crazy. I think that had to do with the fact that I ended gold free right on like the fog wall. That probably had to do with the fact that I golded more gut.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I won't lie. It's pretty solid Morgoth there. And then instantly missed their part skip. That's why you don't talk about your run until you are past the hard stuff. Fuck. Ugh. It's like the #1 rule. Don't talk about your run till you're past all the hard stuff. I think this is like exactly on pace with the record, by the way. Like to the second, the same time as the record. Which is honestly not a good sign because the record is like perfect RNG in the late game. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Wild song change, yeah. Got a lot of that on the playlist here. The summer song, I agree. Yeah. It is definitely a vibe. Hear me tonight. Yo, thanks for dude. Welcome in. Welcome. Speaking of, we are pretty close to 16K, I think, which is kind of massive, dude. We're still with like 16K followers. It's kind of crazy to me. The health bar, what, the BBK health bar? I actually don't even notice that. After this long of playing this game, I don't even notice the BBK health bar. Yeah, that's true, King Arthur. I do wish they added like a travel rework with the DLC. That'd help a lot. Help this section feel less like Peepo Torrent. Because there literally is like not much to do here. There's like 4 landmarks, I guess. There's like the Grand Lift, obviously the foot of the forge. There's what do you call it? The fuck, what is it called? Commander Niles Castle Soul. And then that's about it. That's really about it as far as like big landmarks go. And they're not that special, to be honest, you know? Yeah, because I don't really count these like side bosses like Borealis or like Godskin Snail as bosses of note, because they're really not bosses of note. They're just kind of like side dungeons to fill up space. No. Oh my god. Well, Record's probably dead now, unfortunately, off of that. Still PB though. Yeah. That skip is so annoying. It's like not even, I don't know. I don't even know how to get better at that skip. I genuinely wish I knew. It just feels random to me. Well, that's gonna update, Arthur, after I complete this split. It's gonna be like 15 seconds behind after this split, and then it'll say best possible is like 125.40, and then at that point we're only like 30 seconds within some of best of record, so that'd be pretty much impossible to get to the T, but we'll see. It's unfortunately over, but I don't know. It's just so painful to run this category. Have little shit like that ruin your run.
Well, then I presume.
Yeah, that, and then even that, I just lost more time. Yeah, it's over, unfortunately. Record is basically impossible now. Like, record got so lucky. It's just crazy how lucky the record is. I don't know. It's like kind of not worth winning this category anymore, honestly, because of that. The hippo, yeah. He's an ugly bastard for sure. Not super intentional, Lorenzo, no. Just has to hit the general area of the pole/wall area. It do be, Fox. It definitely do be. I don't know. I really want to not be on team, like, good luck. Like, I don't want to just rely on good luck. But I think it does at some point rely on luck for this run, but it's obviously possible without good RNG. You just have to be like really good at movement sections and not fuck up your lines and don't mess up skips and whatever. If every boss goes wrong, you can still probably get record in this category. Besides maybe like Radon, like Consort Radon. He needs to be pretty good, like for sure. But almost everything can give you like 5 seconds time loss without killing record if you're super good at everything else. But it's just hard. It's just hard to be like a movement robot, you know? It's hard to be like perfect at all the movement sections too, because it's just one of those runs that wears you down. It's really an endurance run. Like, it's one of those runs that's like an hour and a half long, hard to finish a run. It becomes like despair to finish runs at a certain point, so. I don't know. Some of Best is still really good though. I'm definitely like loving the Some of Best so far. It's coming together really well. It's like 30 seconds below current record Some of Best, which is satisfying for sure. I've world recorded in Some of Best, I guess, which is not really worth anything, but it is still cool to think about. It's to craft bone darts for Radon, King Arthur. Because I don't have enough knives to reliably do Radon. Freeloaders.
Shalom, thanks for the 18 months, bro. Thank you. Holy shit. Much appreciated, bro. Thank you, thank you. This one's not a bad run. It's okay.
It is Okage.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Yo, 1 second, dude. Weasel, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you. I'm much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing the content. Didn't think that would hit. Didn't think that would hit, honestly, but glad that it did. An hour and a half of anything? I guess so. I guess that is kind of a skill, Goat. I think that is kind of a skill in itself to be able to remember how to do these runs. I will say though, we do put notes in our splits a lot of the time. Like I have weapon levels, like areas to warp to and whatever in my splits, so. Definitely hard to do, but not like impossible by any means for a new player. But I will say, like, for a new player, this category is very hard. It is probably not a beginner-friendly category. Unless you're running with, like, cheat engine and, like, unlimited frost greases, it's very beginner-unfriendly, I would say. Even, like, veteran-unfriendly, I would say. This is one of those categories, just kind of cursed, you know? Thanks, D41. Appreciate that, dude. It's kind of a cursed run. Like, so much shit can go wrong in it. But it's very fun, I will say. It does go well. It's not like overly torturous. Oh, I'm gonna get... Yeah. Damn. That sucks. Forgot about that. Forgot that you get like sent back down to the railing if you have to quit out there. Does suck, but it's not the end of the world. God, Fatalis theme is so fucking good, dude. Fatalis may be like my favorite boss of all time of like any game. I know it's like a really bold take, but he is probably my favorite. Just the fucking massive undertaking it is of killing that monster on a first playthrough. How overwhelming it is. This is the DLC, Goat. Yeah. This is DLC stuff. I'm in the massive, like, major legacy dungeon of the DLC. Yeah, missing that skip definitely hurt a little bit. My gold is really good though. It's kind of crazy how good my gold is. What's harder, base game or DLC? Definitely DLC, for sure. Lots of really difficult bosses in DLC. Just more thought, intriguing gameplay than the base game in general. Base game is better lore, I would say, but DLC is better, like, just gameplay and, like, aesthetic, in my opinion. Could have been too early. Not too early. That's good. That one was definitely good, Lorenzo. That'll definitely be a little bit of a time save. I think it's worth a go. I mean, if you beat the base game, it's not like something that you can't do, but bosses are a lot more ADHD. I'm watching a streamer play for the first time, and he said that he called it cataracts. That's what he thought the DLC was going to be called.
Are you to commit? Let my hand.
Yeah. Lots of like fast bosses, lots of particles on your screen, lots of just random shit flying in your face, but I think it's a good DLC for sure. Definitely worth a go. Definitely not for the faint of heart though. It's one of those runs that's just like, or sorry, one of those expansions that's just like adds more of the base game content, but just makes it harder. Which I respect. I think that's a really good choice. Like, because if it's for your dedicated players, then they're going to be good at the game when they get there, right? So, I mean, and so are you. Like, so will you be. You'll be ready for DLC if you end up playing it. If you've cleared the base game, then you're probably ready for DLC. Like, if you feel like you can't do it, just get more powerful. Because, I don't know. Lots of ways to get powerful in the DLC. Yeah, Lorenzo. Like, the main bosses are really good in the Elden Ring DLC for sure. A couple are just kind of like trash, but a lot of them are good. A lot of them are worth your money. Like, one of them in particular is not worth your money. And you'll regret buying it when you fight that boss, but the rest of them are good. Oh, so what's up, Teak? How's it going, dude? Got a mental ads, by the way, guys. I'll give my spiel again. I will give it again. We're going for plus, which is a way for creators to earn more revenue on their subs. So I'm going for 100 plus this month. Eventually going for the 350 variant, which is 70-30 of a cut, which is pretty huge. But either way, we need to play ads before the end game. But yeah, subs are greatly appreciated. The best way to support, for sure, I would say. Best way to support. If you want to see me doing these runs like full time. But yeah, I'm gonna play ads here in a minute here, just so I can get rid of them for the end of the run. But yeah, thank you guys for supporting the stream, by the way, for just watching. Just watching is plenty. But yeah, we're gonna play ads real quick here. Here we go. Nice, that's one. Thank you, Goat. Appreciate that, dude. We almost went 7 for 7, by the way. That was 6 for 5 or 6 for 7. Still pretty crazy. Watch out, boy. She'll cheer you up.
Approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me. Astonished. Why cover destiny?
I think Malakath is great. No, Zien. I think for me, he's one of the only bosses that can actually still kill me after like 3,000 hours. Not that I can't die on this run, obviously. I just mean like playing casually. It's hard to die on bosses that you've seen so much, but Malakath can still kill me, which is pretty fascinating to me. Hey, Spellburn. I'm playing Rise, not Wilds at the moment, because I'm done with Wilds for the moment. Like, I have endgame all set up. Like, we're not going to really be doing endgame stuff until the title update in April, because there's not as much content in Wilds as in Rise at the moment. So, just kind of waiting for content.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become an Elden Lord, to see the state of affairs. I commend your spirit to us. She'll take the throne. Queen Mary has high hopes for us.
No.
Continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Dude, he fucking strafed it. Dude, what is your fucking deal, Gideon? Oh my god. Again, it's fucking Gideon again, dude. Oh my fucking god, man. This category is so dog shit. It's crazy how dog shit this category is. Dude, like, why is it fucking Gideon this time? This category is so shit, man. It's so bad. Like, it's such a fucking coin flip, skill-less dog shit category. Oh, man. This game takes no skill to fucking run, I swear to God. It's like the least skilled Souls game. Just takes fucking luck and grinding. That's all this fucking game is. Just luck and grinding. Yeah, look at that, man. Whatever, man. What a skill-less fucking video game. Just bring back to fucking Bloodborne, man. Oh, fuck this game.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord, to see the state of affairs. I commend your spirit to us. She'll take the throne.
It's literally just hoping the boss just doesn't fucking roll away from you. That's like half the strats in this game, by the way. It's just hope the boss stands still and does nothing. That's like more than half the strats. There's like no fucking skill in any of these strats. I don't know, man. I don't know how much this category can take. It's so like mind-numbing, to be honest. Nah, Zien, there's nothing you can do about Gideon. Gideon's been labbed for years, since 2022. There's nothing you can do about Gideon. He's just RNG. The strat is to hope that he doesn't do that. That's literally the strat. And that's backed by thousands of hours of evidence. There's literally zero skill in this boss fight. It's just hope he doesn't roll away from you. That's literally the strat.
Your spirit to us. She'll take the throne. Queen Mary has high hopes for us.
I don't know.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
I'm just so sick of this fucking game at this point. Like, the only good runs of this game are DLC only runs. Like, the actually only good runs are just fucking DLC only because the base game is just shit. Don't know why the base game was so like praised such a dog shit fucking game.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit to the lass. She'll take the throne. Queen Mary has high hopes for us.
But there's sadly there's no DLC only leaderboards. It's just fucking play the base game and the DLC is on leaderboards. That's about it. There's no fun way to play this game on leaderboards, unfortunately. It's all just base game garbage.
To become Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit to lass. She'll take the throne. Queen Mary has high hopes for us.
I don't know.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
It might be worth taking a second to line that up though, because the lineup is everything. It works much more often if the lineup's correct. The lineup was correct when I died in the run, but it doesn't really matter, honestly. It really doesn't matter. This is why practicing this fight's like useless, because it's just an RNG fight at the end of the day. It's literally just random. There's like nothing you can do about it.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
But like this angle, for example, is shit for the backstab. You have to take a different angle, but it still works. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I'm just so bored of the current state of games, man. There's no hard games to play right now.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Lord. It's a sad state of affairs.
Like,
I commend your spirit.
DLC R1 was the only good category in the past like year or so. Liza P is pretty brain dead too. Glitchless Liza P is pretty brain dead. So is this category. There just isn't many like hard categories to run in Souls games right now. They're all pretty dumbed down and easy.
To become Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas. She'll take the throne. Mary has high hopes for us.
Sup, graphic?
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas. She'll take the throne. Mary has high hopes for us.
Counter-Strike 2 Road to Masters speedrun. You know what I mean? Souls-like genre stuff. There's just nothing hard to do in these games right now. That's actually fun. So, I mean, I could suffer in DS3 all bosses for 6 months and not get the record, but I don't want to do that right now. Just something that's like active and competitive and not dog shit at the same time is just impossible to find in these games right now. Like, I'd love to run Bloodborne, but it's just not active enough to be fun. This game isn't really active enough either. It's just 4 runners, like me, Tom, Mitch, and Spicy. But I don't know.
I commend your spirit, alas. She'll take the throne. Queen Mary helps for us.
Yeah, like this is just like, that's dog shit. Like he can just strafe that. Like he can literally just strafe that. Like that is just, knowing that he can just strafe that is actual dog shit. Like, I don't know. Knowing that he can just on command just randomly decide to toggle his talisman out and fucking strafe right is just ridiculous. Like, why is he allowed to do that? Like, why does he not get dead angled there? In Sekiro, if you get that angled, you literally can't react because that's how the AI works. It's properly coded to counterattack you. But when you're being dead angled, you cannot properly counterattack. What he's doing with that fucking catalyst opener is randomly strafing for no reason. There is no like input for the fucking AI to read. He doesn't know that you're doing an input. He's just fucking strafing for no reason.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. That state of affairs. I commend you, but alas.
I don't know. This is just useless to practice, but
I guess I hope for us.
it's just frustrating to lose around an hour 10 plus into the game because this piece of shit right here. Like, you're fighting Gideon and Letta on this run, by the way. It's like both dog shit NPCs that you fight on this run.
To become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs.
It's literally both of them.
She'll take the throne. I guess high hopes for us.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm getting unlucky today. Not really graphic, that sucks. Yeah.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. Become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs.
I mean, I guess that's a bit easier to get the backstab off.
She'll take the throne.
If you do it like that.
Guess high hopes for us.
If you just go front center there, it's a bit easier to get the backstab off. I don't know, man. I especially I could just get lucky in this game, like everyone else does. I just never get lucky in this game.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring.
I get the best of my best and then never get fucking rewarded for it ever in these fucking games. I swear.
Alas. She'll take the throne. I guess high hopes for us.
Letta is worse, I tell you. Gideon's just RNG. Letta is more of a real fight, but it is worse. Letta is worse because it's multiple NPCs. But Gideon's worse if the strat doesn't work, because you can't really fight Gideon. It doesn't work like that. They designed a character that you literally cannot fight for some reason. I don't know why they did that, but they made an NPC that you literally cannot fight on low HP. They just designed a character that doesn't apply to the normal rules of the game. Infinite mana, infinite stamina, light roll, heavy armor. Nothing bad about Gideon. His build's like fully fucking juiced up.
It's a sad state of affairs. I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas. She'll take the throne. I guess high hopes for us.
Yeah, I don't know. I literally don't know. I've done this strat like this for like 3 years now, and it's never fucked up this much before. Ever. I don't think. In one night.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas. She'll take the throne. I guess high hopes for us.
It's literally never fucked up this times in a row, by the way. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do.
I knew you'd come.
I mean, I don't. It's just the boss is RNG, Selburn. It's not like inputs or skill thing. It's literally just the boss is just random.
I commend your
There's no skill involved in this fight at all. You just do the inputs and it sometimes works. It's just a gamble, always. It's just a fucking RNG. just like every other boss in the game, pretty much. Unfortunately. I don't know.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. That state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne. I guess high hopes for us.
It's just a good old Yahtzee dice roll.
I knew you'd come.
Just gotta win the dice roll
Elden Ring,
an hour into the run.
Elden Lord. What's a state of
Unfortunately,
affairs?
the state of ER is pretty much just that. Just win the Yahtzee dice roll. Yeah, pretty much Spellburn. It's just one little, like, he just strafes for no reason. I don't know why he does it, but he just strafes for no reason sometimes. I don't know why. Like, there's no input reading happening and he's just strafing anyway for no reason. It's like, I don't know what they did to him to make him do that, but other, like, Souls NPCs don't do that. If they don't see you, if they don't have a lock on your character. So what he's doing here is he's like turning around and locking onto my character. If you saw his perspective, he wouldn't be locked onto me until he activates. So he's locking on after he gets backstabbed and he's turning around. So there's nothing to strafe. There's literally nothing to strafe, but he's strafing anyway because they made him strafe, I guess. I don't know what happened in the design process of Gideon, but they fucked something up because they gave him the most fucked up AI of all time. It's really crazy, like how much different it is to like Letta and shit. It's fascinating, but it's also like super frustrating on like real runs.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. Become Elden Lord. That state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for you. No.
Definitely sucks. We should have gotten record in this run, but
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. That state of affairs.
oh, too early. I'm gonna be honest, Elburn. I think I'm a bit too busy of a person to have that happen. Like, I don't think we're ever gonna get that run because I just have too much going on. Like GDQ stuff, events in the future. I just have too much going on to be focused on this one run. So I don't think I'll be continuing with this run very much longer. I'm just tired of not getting rewarded for having the best of the best. It happens in like every category that I run. I get like the best of the best and just never get the good run for some reason. I don't know. I mean, it's probably because I don't spend months on categories. I just kind of like stop them in favor of GDQs or other events that are hype. But
I knew you'd come.
just too busy of a runner, I guess. Just want to get a PB. It just fucking sucks. I haven't gotten a leaderboard PB in like over a year at this point because all my runs are optimized and like and when I'm talking about all my runs are optimized, like every one of my categories that I run is like within a minute or two of some of best. And I just never have gotten like that run punched through. It's just super frustrating. I get like super good summer bests and super good runs, but they get beaten because I just can't punch one through that's better for some reason.
I commend your spirit,
I don't know. Just wish I could finish runs in these categories.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. That state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
Yeah. Like the thing is, Teak, is like I wish I genuinely wish it was like a practice issue or like, oh, you don't work hard enough. I genuinely wish that was it, but that's not it, unfortunately.
Come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. To
I would love it if practice meant like good runs, or if practice meant, you know, a payoff at some point. But the sad truth is that there really is no payoff. Like, even if you practice a shit ton, there really is no payoff unless you make it happen yourself. I mean, unless you get lucky like other people, but I don't get lucky, so I don't plan for getting lucky. I plan for maximum hardships. That's what I normally get in these runs.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. Become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marquez, our helps will arrive.
We can send one more. I mean, we can send one more run. We can just try it. See how it goes. I'm just ranting because I'm just sick of this happening with every speedrun category that I get like close to record in. It's just like I'm literally there, like I'm literally above like world record in terms of skill, but it's just not happening for some reason, you know. And like not meant as like a slight towards anybody. It's just like pretty much a fact that I'm above record in skill in like a lot of categories that I run. It's just hard to punch it through a lot of the time. Whatever. I don't know. Give it a go one more time. Try to just grind it out more. See if that's the issue. Because it could just be like an hours per day thing. I'm not putting enough hours in per day, but
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marquez, our hopes will survive.
you know.
I knew you'd come.
I mean, I suppose it's not even like that much fun if you get lucky, in my opinion at least. Like if you get lucky, I just feel like it's kind of like it's not very satisfying. I've gotten lucky before, I think. A couple of runs I've gotten were super lucky. Like my any percent glitchless run, I worked hard for it, but that run was pretty lucky for sure. And it doesn't feel as good for sure, like when you get lucky.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. I guess high hopes for us.
I'm not stopping this till it's consistent. Like if he rolls away this next attempt, I'm not stopping. Like I'm literally just not stopping till it's consistent. I fucking hate this boss so much.
I knew you'd come to stand before
He's lost way too many runs for me.
become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, shall take the throne. Queen Margaret, high hopes for us.
Yeah, I'm not stopping. I might just do Gideon the entire night, honestly. Literally not stopping this shit till it's consistent.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of
Because
affairs.
fuck this guy, to be honest. Like actually just fuck this guy.
None shall take the
He's such an asshole for no reason.
high hopes for us.
He's literally lost me like 4+ like record runs.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend you, but alas, none you'd come to stand before the
I mean,
Elden Ring.
nobody really operates like that, Irish.
Elden Lord.
Nobody successful, at least. Just have to fucking grind it out, you know? I don't feel good about it. It's just like, this is boring, but just have to do it. Because I have to do it to get better, I guess. Even though this boss is literally just RNG.
Become Elden Lord. State of affairs. I commend you
The skill is
to the last.
just getting to the circle
The throne.
and dead-elling him. Oh, man. Oh, fuck, man. This is getting so, like, crazy.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. That state of affairs. I commend you.
Like, it's that I'm getting right there. Like, the backstab is just... The backstab is just, like, killing me here. I don't know how to get the backstab angle consistent. I don't understand. There's got to be a way to get the backstab consistent.
To stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your
Like, how do you get this consistent? I don't know how to get this backstab consistent. Oh my god. This is fucking with me, man. Like, how do you make this consistent? I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, because the backstab changes depending on where you hit him from. Because you push him when you hit him with the weapon art, and then you go for a backstab, and then sometimes you just go like to the left or to the right or to the... What am I doing to myself, man? Why am I running this category?
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring.
Whatever.
To become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
You can like do that, but that's just like slow.
The throne. Queen Margaret.
Slow. I mean, it gets the job done. It's just fucking slow to do it like that.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
Because even that's like not a great
Take the throne.
lineup.
Queen Margaret.
He's gonna roll away, yeah. You can just even tell when he's gonna roll away if you go too far to the right or to the left.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. State of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Margaret, I'll help.
Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I've just like regressed heavily over the years. I doubt that's the case, but I just haven't been able to get PBs. Like, I don't know.
To become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of
It's
affairs.
just very frustrating.
Your spirit, but alas,
Very, very frustrating. And I'm just, I don't know, overwhelmed, I guess,
for us.
at this run, being able to be over an hour into some stupid fucking bullshit RNG like that.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Margaret, how I hopes for us.
Okay, well now he's rolling a lot. Now he's rolling a lot, even with a good backstab. So is it just random? Like, I guess it's just random then, if he's rolling a lot with a good backstab.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your
That's a
spirit,
bad
but
backstab.
alas,
So we go more
shall
in.
take the throne. Queen Margaret, how I hopes
That still worked. I think that still worked.
you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend
No, it's just like a really bad backstab angle. You gotta go like super far in there.
Queen Marika's high hopes. No.
Still worked though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm over practicing, so I'm gonna get worse at this fight before it gets better, but
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika's high hopes. I know. I knew you'd come to stand before
yeah,
the Elden Ring,
I don't know.
to become Elden Lord.
I just think about like what it's all worth, because like
Alas,
eventually something new is gonna come out, like a new speedrun's gonna come out, and like I'm gonna be on that. So it's not like this game is gonna be like my permanent speed game. It's like just a temporary thing. So I don't know if I want to commit this much time to it, but I mean I already have, so I guess there's really no point in not committing time to it.
to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika's high hopes for us. I know.
I don't know. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do if you get a shitty backstab. That's just like the worst, is like you get a shitty backstab and then you're just out of position. But
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika's high hopes for us.
see, that's good. Like, that's like a really good angle right there. If you can get that every time, that's like huge. Like, you want to get like really behind him, I guess.
I knew you'd come
Let's go a bit further up
Elden Ring,
here.
to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of
Yeah.
affairs.
So you want to get really behind him like that.
But alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika's high hopes for us.
Maybe that's it. Maybe you just want to get behind him. Like on this brick right here. I feel like it's just the best one. This brick.
Sad state of affairs.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay, anything else? You're still grinding? Yeah. Could be playing Wilds. Could be playing like almost anything pretty much. But I'm playing Elden Ring for sure. I mean, there's got to be something there that I like about this game. It really doesn't want to give me what I want.
Stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, nice. It still worked. Maybe that's a better angle to take then. I think I was too far right there, by the way. Like, you want to backstab him in
Stand
place.
before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit.
Yeah, that's a good angle too. I mean, it's not perfect, but it still works.
Helps for us.
I was able to adjust ever so slightly to the left there, and it worked. I think when it doesn't work, I'm going too far to the right when he's rolling. I think Tom told me what he does for Gideon, but
I knew you'd come.
oh, man, this game's gonna be a fucking heart attack one day, I swear. It's actually gonna give me like cardiovascular disease.
She'll take the throne.
This should work. Yeah. Okay. the game crashed. I'm gonna take that as a sign to just fucking not reboot it. Honestly, I think I'm just done for the night. But I don't know. I can't do anymore. I can't do anymore. It's just, I don't know. To reduce the FPS? No, that wouldn't work, Johnny. That wouldn't work. It also, it's not like, you're not supposed to just toggle FPS up and down whenever you want to in the speedrun. It's supposed to be a fixed 60. The reason why the FPS fix is allowed is because it fixes short jumps. And FPS toggling can be allowed in glitched categories to execute a certain glitch, but it wouldn't be allowed for something like that. Probably not. Just, I don't know. I can't really raid tonight. I'm just like, I'm at this point where I don't know if it's really worth it to keep going, but I'm gonna keep going anyway because I've spent too much time. I literally have like sunk costs for this category. I have such bad like sunk costs for this category. Like I don't really want to be doing it anymore. But at the same time, like I've spent way too much time and energy like trying to get this run, and it's not really working out. And I would like to move on, but I just can't. I don't know. Nor would I really like to. But yeah. Gonna call the stream here, folks. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah. That's about all. Thanks, guys.